Alright, we're alive and kicking. Let's go ahead and launch the game. Where's is it? There's it is. Is. Okay, and well, that's loading. Well, Alright, finish posting that out. And the game. Okay, there, everywhere. Alright, so. Let's launch. And my head is somewhere alive. Okay. Load. There we go. Let's see here. Alright, so last time we were in the crush, we killed a lot of Githyanki and pissed off a Githyanki queen who would be god. And yeah, that's where we left off. We got the the Blood of Lathander, legendary weapon that gives us Sunbeam level 6 evocation spell. I'm having our lovely tiefling using it as her offhand weapon. So, because I want although I wonder if, let's see here, ignores resistance slashing for the primary attack, and then the bludgeoning attack. Okay. So I guess it doesn't really matter which way I've got it, whether I've got this one or the other one in the front or the side or whatever. Although I suppose it probably, yeah, because you can't actually use the proficiency the abilities, that's the word I'm looking for, of the offhanded weapon, except for like the special ability. So, all right. Let's see. She's got the tight string bow. We've got Asterion. We might actually go back to Lae'zel, but we did get this. We've got the Knife of the Ender Mountain King for Asterion. Although he's mostly going to be using ranged. But hey, we got some free AC from the shield for him, and this weapon was too shiny to pass up, so. And then myself, I've got this, the Unseen Menace, which gives you, apparently, attack rolls. Okay, let's see, sort by type. Actually, what is everybody's? Yeah, we need to sort everybody's by type here. There we go. Get all this cleaned up there. And then we saw these guys, and there's actually some ghouls with them too, so. An undead ward, what is that? Undead ward aura. Undead, allied undead are within our 9. Ew. Necrotic Veil, a deathly miasma grants the affected entity. No, don't sneak up on him, I don't want to attack it. Also, did I make sure to. Yes, I made this my packed weapon, yes, okay. Necrotic Veil, a deathly miasma grants the affected entity 20 hit points. Jeez. The affected entity has temporary resistance to all damage except radiant and cannot be turned. Man, these guys are frickin' tough. What level are they? 6. The ghouls are 3. Ghouls should be easy to kill. It's over right here. All kinds of places. Alright, well, let's see. What would be the best way to approach these guys? I guess there's not really. The best way to approach them would be from up here, but obviously you can't get up there without going through them, unless you were to try and sneak. Wonder if we can, because I'd like to get the ghouls coming after us sooner than the other guys. This whole barn is a mess. Let's see, we got all our ranged attacks. We got the wood and snaring shield. Key restoration from his necklace is pointless. We can probably just move that off there since he's not a monk right now. Let's see, talk to the sentient amulet. The hunter's mark we'll put there with the other ranged stuff. Alright, so then the next question becomes what are these guys' patrol pattern here? Okay, so these guys kind of have overlapping patterns. I suppose I could just hit one, and they're definitely great sword users, so they're ranged, although they've also got the silence. Oh, here we go. Okay, so stench, huh? All right. Okay, Astarion, just go ahead and move to the back here. And oh, interesting. Nobody else was triggered in that. All right. In which case we want to draw their lines out. If we're gonna do that, we'll see which ones have the longest run. I don't suppose this tells me their movement speed. Movement speed of 0. Let's see. Since these guys aren't in active combat at the moment, I don't just move back here. All right. Well, not too far though. This actually is kind of a nice choke point here. Oh, you know, I'm an idiot. Choke point. Duh. Bird. Bird. He might just be sacrificed to the cause here. Well, actually, if we can... That should pretty much force them through there. And now you're in the battle. Alright, okay, you... Suppose you guys can just... I'd like to get you into the fight here. But that puts her in it. I don't want her in it. Okay, you're in it. Sacred Flame, I don't suppose you can reach. No. Alright. Just go ahead and stay back until you actually get in the fight. And end your turn.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's see. Her, I'm going to want to move back so that she doesn't get caught in any silence. Astarion. Let's go ahead. Oh, you can't move back, so. And then they get blinded and slowed. So he's stuck in it. He's unfortunately saved. Birdo. Move a little bit further back, but not too far back. Is he going to cast Silence? Although he can't. Well, he may be a bonus action for him. Okay, but he managed to save. Man, that sucks. These guys are managing to do a lot of saving. Yeah, let's just move you a little bit further back. And then... Do it. Do it. Ah, he saved. That's gonna be us. Oh well. We're not gonna wait. Okay, you go ahead and just move further back so in case they do silence on the group here, it will not affect you. Alright, and then you... Probably same thing. Move further back so that they... What the fucking hell happened there? What was that bullshit? Why are these guys suddenly getting to move during my action phase? And what the fuck is she even taking damage from? I know what she's taking damage from because she's standing in it. Fucking idiot. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Okay, okay.
To push my luck again.
Alright, you and you. Okay, well that one's at least dead. Okay, will you please get the hell out of there? Disengage, you moron. This game frickin' cheated. Where the hell's my disengage? There it is. Okay, and then heal yourself. Let's see. Cure wounds, healing word. Yeah, just use that one. Okay, and then this guy, he's gonna make his way into that. And then this guy, I don't know what he's doing. He's kind of drunk back there. Alright, so... Let's see here. Piercing shot gives you gaping wounds. I don't even know if that can be even used on a... Oh, yeah. Well, Hunter's Mark. That's bonus action. That requires a bonus action. Half tempting. It's really tempting there. Just leaving stuck in there. Can't get out. Yep, there we go. It worked. Okay, and then try and kill this one. There we go. Bird, you can just stay out. There's nobody else close enough on the edge. No rest for the wicked, huh? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Alright, nice. Can we finish him off? Hey, nice. Alright. You are going to shoot him, and that one is too far. Let's move up slightly. Now is it too far? No, it's not too far now. Oh, that's a dead one. Okay, we got you and you. There we go. Didn't kill it, but on its next turn it should die. As long as it takes the cold damage, then we can start focus firing the last one there. Fireball. Radiance of the Dawn. Beacon of Hope. Actually, she's got a radiant spell as well. Think about it. We'll just do this. Not gonna waste. Very nice. Oh, it can revive its own. Ugh, that's annoying. Sorry, but his wow, it even revived him with that much health, huh? All right, shatter, 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 thunderwave. I don't want to do thunderwave on my own people, thank you. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, your turn. They're still not within. These guys that keep reviving crap. It's so annoying. Oh man, this is really tempting here. You know, we got the thing. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try just to test it. Oh, that worked. Even saved against it, but he only had 1 HP left anyway. Did they all save against it? And that takes her only action. You know, you would think the extra attack would just be like an extra action, but it's not. It's really kind of annoying, actually. Alright, so. Mike got lucky and actually be able to kill this guy. Hey, there we go. Now it's just cleaning up. These guys might even clean themselves up for that matter. A ghast. Oh, that was that one that was running back and forth and constantly and couldn't make up his mind as to what he was to do. That one died. Okay, just some sacred flame here. And he died. Alright. So besides a little hiccup there with Shadowheart suddenly moving because the camera whipped over to one of these other assholes. Is this poison if I go near this thing? Or? Hey, everybody actually avoided the gas, the poison gas. Half plate armor. Okay, well, send this all over to Karlak. Send that over to Karlak. The ghouls didn't have anything. Dead zealots of the absolute, huh? Plate armor. Oh, nice. Let's see. Send those to Karlak, and let's read what this says to say. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Tower cannot be fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath. Face first my wrath. Then okay, then mine again. General Ketheric Thorm. Ketheric. Isn't that the guy from the Grim Forge? Didn't? Okay.
Forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Let's see. Pick that up. Pick that up. Send that to Karlak. And arrows. Okay. Arrows. Arrows. Do these like actually do anything, or just arrows? Okay. Dead squirrels. Githyanki youth were out here hunting the squirrels, huh? Let's see, send that to Asterion. Another dead zealot. Let's send those to Karlak, send that to Asterion, and take that. Alright, so we got another dead Githyanki that was out here hunting. Okay, and then that's just a dead end because the camera won't let me go any further. Alright. Seems like the pathway along this whole route is a little more linear. But it is a mountain pass, so I guess that makes sense.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Cheer up. It might be all.
Who there, wanderer?
Hey, look, it's Gandalf the Grey.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale. And should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination.
This guy talks too much.
Myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle... ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
Alright, so let's see what this whole situation is about.
I want to have a word.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Uh,
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see,
Did he
that is to
forget?
say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
This stream visitor
You
has been
must
much
find
more talkative
the
than she
heart
used to be.
of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Istraril, Italion, Thras, Annas, It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
All right.
An audience
Not
with
sure that
Elminster
required
is
an
never less
achievement,
than
but
memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
uh,
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be right, and I along with it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is no...
all right. See if Carlos got anything to say.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
Oh my gosh. Grail's granddad.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
I do like her. She's very fun. Dale's granddad. Let's see. Interesting, she's changed color.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every... Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's... Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Alright, let's see what Shadow's got to say.
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Okay, that's all you got to say. Let's see, Gale Asterion, what do you got to say? Something snooty, I'm assuming?
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Alright, so let's see what Helson has to say.
You wish to speak?
Apparently nothing, okay. And Will has something to say.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time.
He's looking
appeal to
misread, but
hell,
maybe that's the lighting.
but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Alright, so I think that's going to be pretty much it for everybody here. So we can continue on our pathway. Let's see here. I guess we just continue on down this way. Travel through the mountain pass. Okay, I was kind of expecting more from this whole place. Okay, Shadow Cursed Lands.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's see, the plot thickens. Leave Act 1. Oh. Kinda wasn't intending to do that. Gandalf the Red. No, he's still gray. Gray beard. So, I guess we're going into Act 2.
Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast.
Okay. I guess we're doing it this way then. Oh wait, no, I've got a torch. What the heck am I doing? How do you equip this thing, though? Do you know how to switch between your weapon and a torch? Because I certainly don't. I mean, the spellbook, there's a common reactions. Piercing, hide. Let's see. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the bad stuff. I would have thought that we would get. Oh, well, no, we can still travel back. In which case, the Grim Forge. The beach specifically, the Grim Forge. Because I was going to travel from there, really. Although this whole place looks like it has some hidden items. Let's go to the Grim Forge. So you can still go back to the previous acts. What do you got to say?
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient.
Okay. I was hoping kind of to fix this moon lantern. Its metal's bent beyond repair, huh?
Seems simple enough.
Alright. Well, starting off with Absolutist Expedition Trunk. Ooh, that sounds useful. Maybe they actually have the thing we need in there? Lockpick. Save. Wow. Critical failures, man. They suck. Alright, just use another tool. Why is this all? There we go. Okay. Let's say we'll send these over to Karlak and just take the rest. What's this say? Plaque.
Ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
Jump into the pit. What's below the Underdark?
Let's have a look.
Absolute. Oh, shit! I could have unlocked it with that. Oh well. Too quick to unlock things. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds outside a town called Rethwind to the Underdark. Alright. This is a unique door that has been torn asunder by torches again. You still haven't figured out this. Let's see. Options, key bindings, camera, toggle tacticals, expanded highlights, prepare main attack, left control, character positions 1, 2, 3, 4, select slots, sheath, unsheath weapon. I wonder if you just put it on your hotbar? Let's see here. First off, let's put a torch in everybody's hands just to be on the safe side. There we go. And then you get a torch, and you get a torch. Now see, putting it in there actually seems to make you equip it. Alright. I don't want you guys... I want you to have your actual proper weapons with you. That does not make sense to me.
Breathing, despite everything.
That's some rumbling.
Over, then through.
I wonder if we shouldn't have somebody with a torch in the
What am I
back
to
here.
do?
Careful, I might.
Astarion's weapons are his crossbows anyway, so him holding a torch is not necessarily a bad thing.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. She loves me. She must do.
She must do. Huh? That does not make sense.
Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there.
Unless she's the one that did the shadow curse.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no... Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay, let's see here.
What's hiding here?
Some just stare around.
Heavy.
Alright, let's take a look around. Acorn truffles. Alright, nothing. I think you have overly optimistic faith in your goddess, and aren't assuming the other possibility of the fact that this
Maybe I need
curse could simply be her curse, and that's why it's not affecting you. Because it doesn't affect her own partitioners. Or practitioners, that's the word I want, not partitioners. Sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Sister, Harper's, interesting. Wonder why they're down here.
Watch the shadows.
Let's go make contact.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Chris, you don't want to necessarily hold the torch right in front of your face. It kind of blinds you.
Stop! Who's there?
Why was I hiding?
There's come closer. Jonas, move in!
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
Jonas! Jonas!
torches? I can't see anything. Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Yeah, that's Jonas, all right.
Jonas.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Okay. Alright, guess this fight is starting. Alright, then in which case, you, down here, not enough movement. You can jump, that's a bonus action, so you won't be able to swing your other weapon, but that's fine. Oh, come on. Nice. Yeah, because she's got that, because the, holy light fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded. So any enemies who are going to be attacking her, any of these guys, are going to be auto-blinded. That's very, very nice. I knew that weapon was good to put on her. Alright, in which case, you... Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. And then for his second action. There we go. And go ahead and move him forward. That may be a mistake, but we'll find out. Oh, she can still move. Alright, in which case, go ahead and move up to this one, blind this one, so... Whiff! Swing and whiff. Ow. Apparently the blinding attack is still good. Let's see here. Wait, what happened to all my action? Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, because I'm... Yep, there goes my action.
I feel weak, drained.
Move into the light.
That light. It's protecting me from the curse.
Interesting that he's not affected by it. I guess because he's a vampire. She's not affected by it because supposedly she's immune. Strength drain. Shadows drain this enemy's strength by 3. It's a cursed. Okay. Alright, so. If I stick close to Karlach, apparently. Or actually, just stick close to these guys. Alright. Oh, we got another one here. The heck was that? Okay. That was weird. Oh, Harper Jonas. Oh, there's more of them. Wow, there's a lot more than I thought there would be. Okay, she definitely needs to move up. So it's her turn. Why are you running away, you idiots? Oh, and sure, Shadow Curse too, so... Can you blind these things? I kind of doubt it. Oh, nope, you can. Hey. Alright. Go ahead and run forward and turn. Why are you running away? That seems kind of dumb. What does Shadow Curse do? Without a light source, you will take necrotic damage every turn. This damage doubles each turn you are affected by the Shadow Curse. Alright, okay, so you need to run away from that guy. Interesting that we've got the rapport spores going on, too. Alright, so... assuming these guys are particularly affected by radiant damage. They are indeed. Multi-attack defense. Well, we're not worrying about that. So. And they saved. Yeah. Okay. Alright, you... go ahead and run up and do some damage here. And should be able to kill this guy. Yep, there we go. So with this group, we basically want to be as close as possible. Jonas will go ahead... and... yeah, light that up. There we go. Oh wow. Did we just critical him? Holy crap. 11... 2... It's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... oh, 13, that's 18. 28, 30. I thought I had more health than that, but hey, whatever, I'm not gonna kick about it. You kill, you kill. Alright, so let's... oh, wait, no. You still got a turn. Who, what, where, when, why? You over there. Disadvantage, but yeah. Still hit. And Harper... he's a 13 to hit. Dude, your AC sucks. Let's see. Does he use a... yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Maybe we'll get an achievement or something, or... I still have Shadow Curse, so let's move in here. Out of that, where are our enemies? Too dark, huh? Still hit it, and still killed it. Nope, didn't kill it. 1 hit point left. I hate when that happens. Revealed. You whiffed. Surprised it didn't go after her, but that one's going after her. Is she killing these things by just hitting them with... no, it only had 1 HP left. Duh, I'm an idiot. Alright, why would you dash? Oh, because you apparently can attack after dashing. Alright, dang it. I think they would have a weakness to the rolls for radiant damage, too. The dex save, that's why. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, just go ahead and no, actually, just stay there. Alright, Karlak. You seem to be kind of our main and help against this, especially if you use this, but considering how low health these things are. And go ahead and do that again and finish it off, please. Since she can one-shot these guys in a turn. You. Oh, really? How much health does he have left? Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, you gain advantage on these attacks. 96% chance that should finish this off, so hey, there we go.
Well done. Now we've got to move. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper. If you want to catch your breath, the ins. Harpers, move out!
Oh, hey, cool. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put our torch back on then. Exit turn-based mode. And let's start looting. You, sir, bring out your torch.
Let's get going.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Interesting. So these are just...
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
One deer for an entire winter? How short are your winters? Excuse me. Oh, man. Ow. I hate when that happens. Okay, let's get ourselves some prayer of healing going on here. Wow, you sucked on your own roll there. Let's go ahead and drink. And drink. Alright. Curious about the rest of these.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it? In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Here we go.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Let's see. Send those to Karlak. Take the rest. Alright, so we've got last light in, huh? Alright, fully explored up here by the looks of it. And there's just the brazier up there. Oh, we can loot some more of the shadow root sacks. What else we got around here? What dost thou have in all these directions? I say we go to the inn. Hopefully they'll have a merchant there. I can sell a bunch of crap and buy a bunch of crap. And they'll have really cool gear. Because I am a terrible hoarder. Nothing. What do we got here? A dead raven. Is that my raven? No. Okay. Well, I wish you'd said that a little sooner. How come they get to all go first? I'm surprised. Bullshit, I'm surprised. If you saved on the arcane, this is gonna suck. This is all gonna suck. I'm going to disengage and totally fireball this entire batch. Alright, so, first off, can I even... Okay, I can actually leave without taking attacks of opportunity. That's at least something.
Very well.
Then, Shadowheart. Fireball. Very good, Shadowheart. Let's do a mass healing word here, because we're in need of it.
Where do I go from here?
Then, Eldritch Blast. Oh, these things only have 1 health? Well, that was kind of a waste then. But hey, we're experienced from all that. For every single one of these.
Something good here, I hope.
These things don't have jack squat, do they?
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Blood and age have made it nearly help, but darkness has rolled into Rethwin, cutting us off from all sides. We sent people through, but no one makes it more than a few steps before. The words are obscured. This last letter is our last hope. Please send anyone from anywhere, I beg you. We'll renounce our Lady Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. Interesting. So these were Shar worshippers. Tanner's Delight. Let's see. So, Shadow may not be very welcomed here. Alright, well... Okay, so this is the Last moon in. And alright, so let's go ahead and
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of. Something must be keeping it at bay.
switch to the weapons.
Breathe deep and move. You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come.
So these are the Harpers, huh?
Jahira!
Well, at least her face is loaded. And there's a reason for this.
Hello. You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Mm-hmm.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Let's see here. Not a true soul. Look at the Harpers you saved. Accept your fate. Warlock. You know, my patron basically hasn't been doing anything since I got here.
You feel your request leave this plane and carry like a whisper on the Feywild's wind.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Let's see here.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Let's see.
Then you found an ally. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for. my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Alright, so... Quartermaster... I was looking for Damon, but I don't see him quite yet. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game. And we're going to take a small break here to go get some water, get some... yeah, water. So, I'll be right back.
There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I'm back. Ugh.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Alright, so.
I wish we had a bloody arm.
See what the quartermaster has to say.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
That's the first time saying that, but I'm not going to bother with that. Holy crap, what do we got here? Shield of Devotion. Gain one level 1 spell slot, Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to not get prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. And a Shield of Devotion aid. Wow. That is not a bad shield. Incandescent Staff. That's a good casting staff, but not particularly useful for anybody I've got, since none of my people are particularly casters. What do we got here? Cinder Snap Gloves, protection from missiles. Amulet of the Harpers, a shield spell. Gloves of Balanced Hands, 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Oh, those are not bad. Go ahead and grab those. What is this? Mighty Cloth. Bull Strength. You gain Bull Strength. You increase your strength score by 2 up to a maximum of 20. You cannot be pushed against your will. You have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. Bull Rush. Huh. What's this? Yonti Scale Mail. Exotic material. Medium armor. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. Ambushers gain a +1 to initiative roll. That's really good too. What's this? Rapier just +2. Defender's Great Axe. When you make your first attack this round, you can reduce the weapon enchantment by 1. You can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonus. Oh, okay, so interesting. Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo. After dealing damage with an armed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC. This would be great specifically for a monk that has chosen the path of the Way of the Four Elements. But basically, that's it. Let's see. Shade Clinger Armor. Obscure, the wearer has advantage on saving throws and +1 to this. So, I think this one is going to be good. You know, it feels like you could make either a two-handed... Let's see here. Because having strength on me wouldn't help me, because my damage is all based on charisma. Hmm. Feels like these two combined would be good for like a two-handed fighting barbarian, a dual-wielding barbarian. Because you get this with medium armor that lets you put your dexterity on there. This gives you the ability to apply your ability modifier to your offhand, and then you get the feat two-weapon fighting. So yeah, we do have good things here. The shield, though, additional level 1 spell slot. Shield bash is only if you take an attack, although having a reaction, this actually would not be bad on her. What else do we got here? Cloak of protection. Oh, hey, an actual cloak. Alright, we'll toss that in there, because I can wear a cloak. For once. Helping increase my DC up to the 19 that everybody else is at. Light crossbow, mace, great club. Does anybody else have any cloaks? Or any higher ranking cloaks, I should say? You know, yeah, we'll go ahead and toss that in there. The incandescent staff is no use for me. Ranged spell attack's not bad, but, you know, and if I was pure caster, it would be good for me. If I was to be like, a casting warlock instead of a melee warlock. Alright, let's go ahead and toss that. That. What was this? Elixir of the Colossus. Toss that. Keep one of these. Alright, what else we got in here? Plate armor, splint mail, half plates. Okay, and these weapons were all just +1s. Alright. Arrows of many targets, rapiers, defenders. So, lay bare their weakness. Alright, that's the monk one. Shakelinger armor. This stuff. This would be good for what? Strength-based monk, I guess, would probably be not bad. What does Bull Rush do? Bull Rush, charge forward, possibly knocking your foes back 3 meters. Available only when raging. Why is prone listed in here when it says it doesn't actually... Amulet of the Harper. Let's see here. Let's see. It's expensive though. City and Lace Robe. What was this? On successful saving throw against a foe spell, deal 4 to 7 damage back to them. Grants their resistance to fire damage. Gloves of the Balanced Hand. Shield of Devotion. Yeah, I think we'll stick with what we got now. Oh yeah, we can get rid of that. There we go. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and barter that. Okay, we'll send this over to Shadowheart. Send these to, I'm not sure. We could give it to him. He doesn't have 2-weapon fighting. He got archery. No, he's got the gloves of archery. That would not be used. She's got the gloves of dexterity. That would be new to use. She's got the cleansing touch ones. Let's go ahead and give her the shield. There we go. Fancy looking shield. Go ahead and send that over to Karlach. I guess we can't do that while we're there. Okay, so plate armor. Let's just sell some crap here. That's and candle. All right. The mighty cloth, mighty cloth. If I had a monk, I might consider this because I've recently been running a strength monk, trying it out, and it actually works pretty good. And this would actually be really good for a strength-based monk, because you get the strength-based monk, and then you go with Tavern Brawler, which doubles your strength buffs to unarmed attacks, and then you just run around punching everything, and it works really great. Really, I'm undecided on this mighty cloth as to whether I should get it or not. Syrian's working well as a ranger. And she's working well as a two-armed, two-handed. And if I do go bring Lae'zel back, she's got this waiting for her, so I'll probably keep her as a ranger. So, tough decision. Yeah, I guess we'll wait on it.
Take care now.
Alright, so we did get ourselves these decent stuff. So, medium armor, send this to Asterion. Put this on myself. +1 to saving throw, +1 to armor class, gives me 19 AC, along with everybody else. Asterions actually might go up. because he's getting this plus the full modifier from his. Yep. Plus the full modifier from his armor class. Looks pretty good. Oh, it's the Harper armor. Okay, and then Split Mail can just go back to Karlak. I did give him Ranger Knight after all, so that he could wear this thing and still carry resistance to fire. And immunity to criticals. Let's see here. Just a second. Let's see here. Almost seems kind of a waste to have him sitting in the back being an archer, but he's really good at it. Let's see here. I wonder what a dexterity-based barbarian would be like. Well, probably not that great unless you were dual wielding using nothing but finesse-based weapons. Barbarian that dual wielded. Get the 2-weapon fighting from the gloves. And get the dual wielder perk.
Making me sweat.
This is the only reason I'm not respecting her into a barbarian right now. Is because this armor that I spent the mithril on would go completely to waste. Plus, she does get a lot of benefit from this, including the heavy weapon mastery, heavy armor mastery. Actually, if you went although then you wouldn't get the 2-weapon fighting because barbarians don't get a fighting style, sadly. So you would have to spend your perks, your feats. But I was thinking if you didn't use the gloves with the 2-weapon fighting, you used these gloves with dexterity, you could go with barbarian that still had high strength, and I can get 4 AC from these with that medium armor. Because we're getting 4 dexterity, 2 from the shield, 15 from the armor. You wouldn't get the Constitution modifier from unarmed defense, but actually that would be another good thing for that. Oh, geez, so many good ideas. Talk to you.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
This, if you put this on a barbarian, you could, and they were at 18 strength. This would put them at 20 strength for a barbarian. That'd be really good. It's too bad that rage doesn't affect unarmed attacks. Let's see. Glows of balance. When you make an attack with your offhand, you can apply your ability modifier to the attack of the attacks. Quarterly. Tough decision.
Take care now.
You know, I just had a thought. If I was to take this off her, put it on him, the heavy armor, put it on him, put this over on her, respec her into Fighter 6 Barbarian 1. What did she gain at level? She gained remarkable athlete and remarkable athlete jump. Smite the Graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make dexterity saving throw. I don't even know what that's. Oh, that's from this thing. No, it's not from this thing. What is it from? I need to get her another ring. Holy Lance, helmet, medium armor. Oh, that's the Smite the Graceful. Boots of Speed. Okay, I think we're going back in time. Okay, Karlak.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Marching.
Karlak. Where's Withers? There he is. Hello, Withers. So, we're gonna still take dual wielder. We will not be taking heavy armor mastery though. Let's see here. Magical plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Okay, that's fine. She'll still have the 2-weapon fighting. This was like 13 and 15 at one point in time. Hmm. Okay. Anyway. So we're gonna swap her gear with Asterion's, at least for the chest piece. Asterion will get the adamantine chest piece, and she'll get the Yonti scale mail. This will also increase her. She's also going to gain Barbarian. What does Barbarian give at level 1? So then, question then becomes: is what do you get from multi-classing? Let's see. BJ3 Barbarian. So level 1, get unarmed defense, which is pointless here. Do get the rage. And... Alright, so let's take her. Let's get her respect.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus...
Okay.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Change class. Alright, so... Fighting style, 2-weapon fighting, so we've got that. And abilities, 15 constitution. Since we have gloves that set our dexterity at that, we can actually set this lower. We can bump the charisma up a little bit. Is there really any point in doing any of that? Wisdom saving throws, I guess. Okay, so we'll confirm that. And then we will level up. Level up Fighter 2, yep. That's fine, accept. Fighter 3. Now the question then becomes is, do we want to continue with Battlemaster or go back to Champion? Champion doesn't really give you anything. There's Eldritch Knight. You got a weapon bond. Richly bind the weapon in your main hand. This weapon cannot be knocked from your hand. It's automatically returned to you when thrown. Interesting. So if you want to be a throwing character, this actually wouldn't be too bad. But no, I don't think Eldritch Knight. Battlemaster might actually not be a bad idea with her. It would give her more options. This one's just giving her more crits, but... Let's go with Battlemaster this time around. We'll go with Fainting Strike. That one's always a good one. Goading Attack is great. And Rally is not bad if you want to just revive somebody from range. Let's see. Sweeping attacks, trip attacks. Spin a superiority die, make an attack deals additional and knocks an enemy prone. That's actually not a bad one either. Knocking enemies prone is pretty good. And I don't really have anybody else who does that, so we're gonna go ahead and have her do it. Okay. New feat available. So we'll go with the dual wielder. Yep. And at level 6 we'll take ability improvement. Unless we can think of something better. There is... where is it? Medium armor. This is actually kind of pointless with the type of medium armor that we're going to have, so... Maybe mobile. No, I want something that's going to increase my strength and constitution, so we'll go ahead and just go with ability improvement. Well, we have our extra attack. Yep, thank you. Okay. And then she gets the racial feat for smiting. Okay. Fighter level 6, she gets a new feat. Alright. So, let's take a look here. What else we got? Weapon Master, Strength, Dex. Yeah, no, it's Warcaster. She doesn't have spells toughness. You gain 2 extra hit points, but I might as well just put that into Constitution, which will give me more hit points. Tavern Brawler. When you make an unarmed... Nope, that's unarmed attacks and throwing weapons. You know, that actually might not necessarily be a bad thing, is take Tavern Brawler with the Eldritch Knight, and then just you throw things all day long. That would actually not be a necessarily bad thing, because you can just take the biggest weapon that you can get and just throw that all day long. Martial Adept. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battle Master's class, gain a superiority die to fuel them, and you regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. I mean, this wouldn't be bad if I didn't need to take the ability points. Polar Master, yeah, I'm not using a Polar Master. Residuals, resistances, blah blah blah. Alright, what's Defensive Duelist? When attacking while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you need a higher dexterity. That's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and pump point into that and that. Okay, and then we get a multi-class into Fighter, level 7. You gain 1 superiority die. At Fighter level 10, these dice become D10s. Fuel your Battle Master. Nope, we're going with Rage. Rage against the machine. Barbarian, yeah, there you are. Okay, so additional Rage charge, unarmed defense, but we're not going to be using this. While not wearing armor, you add your Constitution modifier to your armor class. While wearing heavy armor impedes your Rage. Well, we're not going to be wearing heavy armor. Alright. So, your resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws rage ends early, as you can't concentrate or cast or concentrate on spells while raging. Deal 2 extra damage on melee and improved weapon attacks and throwing objects. Interesting. Alright, so... Alright, so... Rage impeded. Rage unimpeded. Send this to Karlach. Karlach. Send this to Stereon. Alright, so... She's wearing that. She still has 19 AC because she's got the dexterity gloves, which give her +4 dexterity. And she's got this, and then we equip this, and now it goes up to 20 because she's dual wielding. And she gets the dual wielder bonus armor class. Alright. Then over to Asterion, and he's going from naked to... Whoops, I didn't send it over to him. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where? Oh, all the way up here. Okay. There we go. Asterion. So, he doesn't get the +3 from having heavy weapons mastery, but does gain bonuses to other things, like the fact that he's got 20 AC now. And she's got 20 AC now, despite being a dual-wielding badass. Alright, so these gloves of balance are basically just not being used. So we're going to send them into the camp for now. We may come up with some ideas for them later. Actually, if I wasn't going archery, if I wanted to make him a dual wielder as well, I could give him, because this is a light finesse weapon, this is a light finesse weapon, he is dexterity, so both of these would gain bonuses from his dexterity rather than strength, and I could have him go full armor here, and still be dual wielding. The only downside is I would lose my +2 damage to archery. Colossus Slayer. Weapon attacks deal an extra 1d8 if the target is below maximum hit points. Burned alive. Really need to get him like a better weapon. And her rage is still unimpeded because rage is only impeded by heavy armor. It is not impeded by medium armor. So, let's first off organize things here for her. I can go down here with all our other casty stuff. Offhand melee can go up there. This is all ranged. Range. Alright, and then she's also now got superiority dice. Second one, tripping attacks. Let's do that there. Let's do that there. Let's see, these are all her goading melee, fainting attack, tripping attacks. There we go. And then, actually, yeah, these are fighter stuff. This is her rage. Okay. Tripping attack. Let's see. Melee, ranged, melee. There we go. That organizes things a little bit better. Alright. And then she's got the click heals still. She's got thaumaturgy. She's got both her branding smites and everything else. Alright. This actually has her at higher AC than she would have had with the heavy armor. That's nice. Smite the graceless creatures, blah blah blah. Sadly, she still can't wear this helmet, so she's going to be vulnerable to criticals, but he won't be vulnerable to criticals. Wonder if I shouldn't get... Let's see. I got the... I must have gotten the one that, what did I get for feats? Let's see. Absolute Tempest. Okay, yeah, that's... what additional... But that also gives him Thunderwave. Archery, Beastmaster, Bounty Hunter. I wonder if I should not get him the crossbow expert perk when he hits level 8, because that would allow him to use his crossbows, his hand crossbows, at point blank range. I think that actually might be worthwhile to check out when we hit level 8. Yeah. Alright, so I think we have a nice new fancy toys to play with. Alright, Alright, so. Anyways, let's take a look around. Is this Damon over here? Hey, it's Damon! We found Damon. Can we get Karlak all fixed up? Because she's got both the plates of Infernal Alloy. Damon! Our friendly neighborhood alloy fixing character thing, whatever.
I've definitely seen that ox before. It has the same strange look in its eye.
Something back. Okay, let's.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news?
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that will...
Yes.
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well.
Although we've got two things.
All right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you.
Although it looks really awkward with the armor, especially the whole clipping through the shoulder pads there.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
Danger.
That engine of yours. It's contained for the moment. I know you know that. But the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing...
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my... Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given...
It's been my pleasure. Good luck.
All right. Did I use both pieces, or do we still have the other one? All right. We'll hold on to that for if he comes up with an idea. All right.
This is the best day. The best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my... I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. I want to live too, but not under any circumstance. But I don't want to talk about this now. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please. Thanks, soldier.
All right. So that's that at least fixed.
Take a stroll, have a drink.
Okay. Oh, what's a fist doing here?
Hey! That's close enough. Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get. Rescue party. Not that you'll give a triple shot down, but we were ambushed by them bastards, torched the pigsty we were staying in, and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself. Sure did. For all... She's inside. One of the ground... Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and...
Cranky man. Let's see here. Okay, we got teleport there. Let's see. What's inside the box? Hey, Mattis, what's up?
Welcome to our... A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Scamming with the grace, what kind of
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Alright, let's see, who else?
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone.
What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock?
Mole gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and save.
This is
A valuable piece.
so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
1,000 gold or making a perception check. We're going with the perception check. I don't just hand out my gold that much.
What does it look like? Mole gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday.
Persuasion. Save. We should still make that. Yep.
I mean, maybe.
Insight. Save again. Hey, guidance.
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Tower-shaped key. Okay, let's see. You're also a vendor, so let's see what you got. Oh, you actually have something. Evasive shoes, armor class. Ooh. Let's see here. Karlak, what do you got? So you got the click heals. You definitely want those. You got the healing heals. Misty Step. Teleport boots. Do we have anything that gives teleport? Thought there was something that gave teleport. Is it a necklace? Might be back in my stash. Go ahead and get these boots anyway. And if I and hey, we finally got starting to get more actual capes. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud within 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. I don't know if that's all that useful. I don't tend to disengage a lot. Yeah, we'll just get the boots for now. I didn't piss him off. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, so.
Pleasure doing.
Alright, so.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Let's go ahead and save. Now let's go back to the camp, check that stash. And talk to Karlak while we're here.
Soldier? Like I got something back. When I touched you, I felt like my heart was racing. But I didn't hurt you. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlak, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
Oh, she's so adorable.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I... The world's my funhouse.
Alright, where's my stashes? There they are. Question is which one is all this gear that we've been sending back here gone into? Not that one. Okay. Can we expand you out? Alright, sort by type. Alright, so... First off, would this be better? Oh, that's the helmet of smiting. Medium armor. Haste helm. Ouch. What was that? Ow. Oh, I got a freaking zit on my elbow. Let's see. Morning Frost. These are all just weapons. Feller Alluve. I wonder if this wouldn't be better over it. Although, no, he's got that short sword. That special short sword of specialness. Daredevil gloves. Misty Step. There we are. Okay, send that over to Asterion. And then Helmet of Smiting, actually. We'll send that over to Karlak. I think it's better than the one she's got. What do you got? Sparkle Hands, Wondrous Gloves. A bunch of this crap. Speaking of which, Alchemy. Elixir of Viciousness. Oh, one thing I did learn from these elixirs last until a long rest. Alright, so, Asterion, starting with you. Let's get you... that. Okay. If I take this off, will that be a problem? Can I take it off? Okay. There we go, now he's even tankier. Alright, send that to camp then. Hold on to that though, since we're gonna be taking that to whoever. Okay, then Karlak. Go ahead and take this helmet, the Holy Lance helmet. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dex saving throw or take radiant damage. Constitution saving throws. Versus this, when you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary HP equal to your charisma modifier. That's actually probably why I wasn't wearing this helmet, now that I think of it. So, yeah, no, that's going back to the camp. Alright, Okay.
Let's get going.
You know, we haven't talked to Asterion in a while.
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
We'll go ahead and do
Hoping
that.
you'd say that.
Yes.
What if the gods are watching me?
Let's see what everybody else has to say about it.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
I think the only one who's worried about that is you. Pretty sure Karlak's not worried about that.
What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Okay, well, that's just the same thing you always say. Lae'zel, what do you got to say?
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Alright, where the heck is everybody else? Oh, they're all over here. Okay. Oh, and somebody wants to talk. Looks like Will wants to talk. What does Will have to say? We will willow it away.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Okay, looks like everybody. Let's see, Gale.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
Might as well want to talk.
Well met. I think that unknowable power. I can't say I'm not curious. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Nope. You just had an exclamation over your head, so I assumed you had.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it.
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations.
But since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness.
But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Okay.
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the shadow.
You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you. You're too... More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude. Yes, forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing.
Why does he keep getting an exclamation over his head?
Well met. Make some room and
I don't know why he keeps having an exclamation over his head. Alright, let's go ahead and leave here. Alright, so. Mole, she's fine. Let's see. Oh, Alfira is here.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. They took his eyes first, then his tongue. It's just Roland of all people. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland, how do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it sound so easy. You've done so much for us already. But I have to. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And God have mercy on anyone. Thank you. Just be careful out there.
Alright, who else we got around here? There's Roland. And the kids. And can I please see into these rooms? Thank you. Okay, there's the kid. Harper Boar. Okay, I guess we should talk to her.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Please. Be To your very good health.
She's fangirling back there. That's funny.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
Gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac.
I
Well
miss
over
you.
a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? And you're certain you will continue to resist? Good. I will take your word for it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketherick Thorm.
So he's still alive.
That
Okay.
name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows.
Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Well, aren't I getting cocky there?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
Somehow I doubt that for some reason. And the more emphasis they put on this place, the less likely I feel that it is actually the source of the power.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Right here.
What is Asterion good? Silver Tongue, Silver Blade, gain access peacefully by lines to RF patrol. Resist the truth serum while talking to Jaheiri? Oh, there was a truth serum in it. Huh, funny. I don't call resisting, but, you know. Earn a title for your deeds. Alright. So.
Here goes nothing.
What's in here? Okay. Oh, there's the counselor. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. And talk to the counselor, I guess.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to... Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate. The council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against...
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'll do my best, but there's... Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. Farewell.
Okay, I'm assuming this guy has something to do with the night song. Let's see here.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. I haven't found anything yet, but I will. I can feel it.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
Alright, let's talk to Karlach since she has something to say.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. No. But they always seem to get it, don't...
Alright, and then we got this Warren letter. Read. Sign a rank flame. To obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs headed by Catherick Thorm of the Regents and Threshold Thorm family. Take lodgings in the Last Night Inn. Begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has been obtained. Regent Thorm's family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumored indicate a Shard enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and blah blah blah. Alright, so first off, let's go to camp and talk with Halsin. Alright, so Halsin. Where art thou, Halsin? You were over here, right? Will, I don't believe you. I don't believe you have something to say.
You wish to speak?
Let's see here.
He is? Then I must see him. I will go to see him at once.
Alright, so that's good there. Let's see. Will, I'm gonna try again, see if you actually have anything to say. Because, okay, so he finally has something to actually say.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise. They want violence, they want control. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Alright, so... Alright, I need to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. We'll go ahead and say... or leave the camp, go back. See if Helson's back here. Which I'm sure he probably is. Excuse me. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me get settled here. Alright. So, let's see what Helson has to say. Talk to Helson.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Alright, so I'm assuming this place that he was discussing... There we go, the House of Healing. Alright, so... let's see here. If I can lift the curse and make it a whole lot easier to... Wouldn't even need the cleric. Question, is there anything... No, doesn't seem to be. Let's actually come down here, look around. For some reason, it feels like there should be something in here. Oh, yeah, like this person.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Well, then...
It's Dennis. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin, Dor, Roshan. I've always been good at... I didn't realize one day our love... I just wish I could have said goodbye. Do you really think so? I wish I hadn't let go of him. It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. It would mean the world.
Alright, oh, there is a second entrance here. Where does that lead to? Somewhere north? It's trapped. Oh, we can actually come this way. Alright. Let's see what's over this way then. Oh. Pop that. And just carry on.
Looking ahead. With haste. Let's see.
This looks special. Or not. Looks like this would have a bridge. Lead somewhere. But guess not. At least not right now. What do we got here? Wooden crates. Fishing barrels. Take the fish. And more fish. And a fishing rod. And even fish. I don't want to destroy that by accident. That is a barrel of fire wine. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, this looks... Oh, this is all the graves. Yeah. Exit that. You guys come up here. Well, I don't intend to be a grave robber, so... Is that the only thing over here? An open grave. Open graves. Open graves are not good. Open graves we should inspect. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Wooden crates, we can check those. Grave, grave, grave. Okay. Alright, so we can just go back down here and back around. It still feels like something special. We should actually talk to Shadowheart, see if she's got anything to say about the cleric.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Difficult to say. fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Right. Karlach.
Hey, soldier.
Okay. Yeah. Stereon.
What can I do for you?
You don't have anything to say either. Alright. So, let's see here. Well, doesn't all this look rather special? Come around. Over here, actually, matter of fact. Do we have anything in the wooden crates? Nothing in the wooden crates. Not a lot of combat this time around, simply because we've been running around talking.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, man. Seems that way.
Oh, okay, so this is actually underneath the inn. Okay. Alright, good to know, good to know. Let's see, so... I guess we will go and head to that place.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've ordered the path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from you.
Alright. So we follow them. Hopefully this will give us one of those moon lanterns. That was funny.
Looks like they must fight.
These guys are faster than me, feels like. Although, no, I guess I'm keeping up with them. Alright, so... camera, what the fuck are you doing, camera? Alright, so... let's first off... of course, it's kind of hard to ambush people when... Go to the ambush site. Oh, I can get up here. Yeah, that's probably the better location. Although, well, Karlach won't be able to do any. She can shoot her Titan string bow. That's about it. Where's Karlach? Oh, there she is. Alright. So how do we trigger this? Yeah, let's go ahead and toggle group mode. Leave you up here. You're supposedly immune to this whole thing. Karlach, you can come with me. And we'll come down and talk to this guy. No, not you. You.
Don't waste a step. Don't mind if I do. The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Yeah. Asterion, go ahead and pull out your... Exit to it. Alright. Okay, Charlotte. Go to head, go to head, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Okay. You over here. No, I don't want to pickpocket him. I want to talk to him.
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon, soon the world will bow to you.
A Dritter, huh?
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Clear your throat to make yourself known. Stay hidden. Save the game.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Okay, stealth. I think at this point in time, probably best bet since he's already killed. Emerge from the shadows. Emerge from the shadows on attack.
That's them. Kill the Drider. Take the moon lantern.
Improved wording. Misty escape. Alright. He's got Sanctuary on him. However, they will be take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Alright, so, well, that actually kind of works out because the rest of his little minions are not within the arena. So, I hit you. Nope, not wide enough area. So, very nice. Very, very nice. Advantage, advantage. Oh, we got a ranger. I probably should have shot you first. Oh well, I'll shoot you now. Alright. Switch back. Alright. And your turn. You cannot attack them, but these guys have lights on their weapons, so she can come down here and attack them.
What's it gonna take?
Very nice hits. And let's see here. Shoot, I should have come down here. I'm just screwing this all kinds of up, aren't I? Yes, if you guys would focus on him and kill him, that would be very nice. I don't know why you need to move. Myself. I am now invisible. I still can't attack him, but I can come down here and attack you. And there goes my actions. But what you can do is heal yourself. Good lord, look at all these greater potions of healing I've got. Alright, I will stay invisible, I believe. Ends early if attacked, casts another action. I will basically stay invisible so he won't be able to attack me. I don't know why you're... Oh, thank you. I would have preferred you attacking. She's not that injured. Okay. Ouch. Excuse you. Rude. Although you only did 1 point of damage. Funny. Okay. You whiffed it. Yeah, I definitely should have killed him first. Oopsies, because he's going to do a rage and a roar. Who the fuck did he just attack? Did he just kill his own person? What? Why did... What? Why did he do that? This does not make sense. Anyway. Shadowheart. Use your Sharian crossbow to shoot and possibly kill this guy. Even used a reckless attack on his own guy. What the heck? Better than nothing. Healed himself. Annoying. No. Very nice. Alright, so... Who's got the low health here? Yeah, we're gonna do this one shot at a time. Did that kill him? Sadly, it did not. Alright, let's go ahead and hit him with the other one. That will finish him off. And shoot him. Very nice. Alright, end turn. Karlach. I think I want you up here beating on this guy. Can you get up here, though? Yes, you can, but they will cost you a bonus action. I think that's okay. Although, I can't use these then. Sad but true, but we can still use our goading attack to make him aim at Karlach, or our tripping attack for that matter. Can this guy even be knocked prone? That's a good question. Sunlight sensitivity, web walker, isn't slowed when on web surfaces. Well, let's give it a try. She's knocked prone by this. Hey, nice. Very nice, Karlach. You do so well. You will get all the hugs and pats. And even got a bleeding attack off on him. And you know what? We're even going to use your action surge and get you another attack off on him. Sadly, can't use the faint attack. But we can use the goading attack, so even once you do, you will... Oh, really? Okay, And attack. Well, might as well use it. Goading attack. Melee. There we go. He's goaded, so he will focus fire on her if he gets to live. Yeah, I figured these guys would take this one out. Alright, so, and then myself, we're going to move up here and take advantage of this one's. I don't think there's anything in particular I can gain from any of these. Well, not particularly seeing anything. Alright, yeah, no, we'll just run up and... Actually, we do have Piercing Strike, Gaping Wounds.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Gaping Wounds and a critical. Look at that. 24 damage. Very nice. And then you whiffed it. You whiffed it. You have an advantage on it, and you whiffed it. Alright. Alright, that guy's gone. So the last one is just the Carnus. So everybody should start focus firing on the Dritter. He's knocked prone. How can you miss? Alright, well, we're about to find out how we're going to miss by missing with her, I betting. 30% chance. I've got high ground, he's prone, he's bleeding, he's goaded, he's gaping. Oh my gosh. Okay. End turn. He will be unprone this time. Really? That was your master plan? Not a backlash. And he's sanctuaried again, so we can't even attack him. That's annoying. But we can do Area of Effect, so... The question is can I get an Area of Effect without hitting everybody else? Answer is no. Arrow of Ice, it's got a smaller AoE. Can't see. I really need to fix this whole camera issue. Ah, dang it, he saved on it. Alright, well then there's nothing else we can do. Unfortunately, you can't do anything to him. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Alright. When it gets to my turn, I might have some AoE. Shatter. It's a definite AoE. There is also... Can't harm him. I guess that's a direct target thing. We do have the Chromatic Orb, which allows me to do that. So, Chromatic Orb, Acid Spray. Okay, despite that overlapping with it, apparently it did not hit it at all. Whatever. Not sure why you decided to do that. Starting to wonder about these Harper's intelligence. All right. Ah, come on, Karlak. Well, that did actually jack shit. Okay, so you come up here and do exactly what he just did. Strike down the blasphemers. And then you missed. Alright, Karlak. Only a 55% chance, really. It's got a 19 AC, that would probably be why. Spindleweb, let's see here. Yeah, we're just gonna go with basic attacks here. Okay, and turn, the rest of you should be able to finish him off. Although I'll probably get to it first. Reapply the mark. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Alright, come on, and poke. Cruel Sting. So that's where you get it. Give me that turn. Let's see here.
Can you feel it? Light. Hope. I'd never forgotten how it felt. Goodbye. And good fortunes. And do return to Last Light should you need space to breathe.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
It seems like a fitting punishment for a poet.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Nuts. Save game. How do we do this? What do we do this? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Release the pixie, turn the mechanism, smash the lantern on the ground, ignore the pixie, you'll be needing this lamp. On the other hand, if we release the curse upon the Shadowlands. And we do have another method. We've also got the cleric. She can always get us in.
Finally!
trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Honey, I'll shake your world. That's... Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Filgreed Faybell. Tarnished with age, ring with mischievous giggle, not unlike its it's encumbered. Huh. Okay, go ahead and do that. Let's get everybody gathered up here.
What now?
Oh, yes, there we go. Alright. So, that is where we want to go next. Alright.
Moving ahead.
Aha. That is not the right way. This is the right way. Feels like this is not the right way either. Yeah, let's go up here. If nothing else, hey, chest. Ruined battlefield. So what's this place's name? Where? Aha. Tripwares. Aha, we have enemies. Measles? Level 5, ambushing. Affected entity will attack as soon as enemies are within reach. Can only be spotted with a successful perception check. Well, we have made said successful perception check. So, what are we to do about this? Alright.
Go for a good meal.
You'll be up here, ready to ambush this one. If you can make this jump. No, no, stop that. Cease.
The mission has to come first.
Okay. First off, sneaking, please. Continue sneaking, please.
Well, look what we have here.
Okay, wow, these things have a lot of health. I don't suppose you can make it up here. You can, so that's where you're going. Alright, Karlak. You, though, are still not in combat either. And not Karlak back, but she's not going to be... She might be injured by it. No, it doesn't do damage. And she saved against it anyway. Alright, so... He is now in combat, and then myself... I'm in combat as well now. Alright. So... Yes. Alright, Karlak. I wonder if these guys have any ranged on them. Definitely have good saving throws. Alright, so... Karlak's probably the best one to just keep right here, but a little further back. They'll have to make their way around. Yeah, they're gonna have to do all that fun stuff. Oh, they're jumping up too. Oh no, they did not jump up. They may not have enough strength to jump up. Did I pick the super best spot in the game for fighting these guys? One of them managed to make it up here finally. Alright, shoot. I don't have my weapon equipped. And you're at a disadvantage for shooting this guy. Ray of Sickness. It's at a disadvantage. Hunger, Arms of Hadar, but that will hit her. Unless I move her. Vampiric Touch. I don't want to waste the spell slot on these guys. I don't have to. Alright, so then we're going to move her over here. But she'll still... Okay. Actually, I'm going to move you here so that they have trouble jumping up here. And your turn. Steady on. Steady on now. Okay, that was a decent punch. Okay, Karlak. Okay, and then Karlak, you're gonna move over here. So you'll see how well they can jump up. Okay, they can jump up just fine. In which case I probably should move her. Will they be able to jump up from this side is the next question. Still took it. Isn't that annoying now? Is this a... it's silenced her. And she's definitely going to need to do this. Hey, it worked. Alright, and then... move her here, just within range. And then... go ahead and... You. Turn. %90 disadvantage. Oh, we can reapply the. I'll take a 90% disadvantage. Very nice. Alright. Swap to this weapon. Alright, go ahead and, I guess, sit back. You've got reach on that weapon anyway, so. Okay, Karlak. What the heck is up with that camera? Okay. Alright, and this one's definitely going to jump up here a bit. Oh, nope. Apparently he's got an ability called Shadow Teleport. Good. Ah, you missed that time. Sucker. He's going to trigger his own trap. Alright,
So much for peace.
Alright, and 10. I should have put the hunter's mark on him before I did that. Oh well. Hello now. Okay, and Shadow, can you... I mean, you're not going to kill him, so... That's fine, just a little more damage. Alright, Karlak, go ahead and shoot this guy. And then, can you even see this guy to shoot him? How about that trap on the ground? Didn't seem to do anything. Not sure why he teleported over there in the first place instead of, you know. Alright, so, Asterion. We'll make sure to apply this first. Camera really does not like this position. Alright. Bumps in the dark, huh? That's Karlak who got that. So what does it do? Conquer 3 combat encounters in the Shadow-Cursed lands. Okay. Does these guys actually carry anything? Gold. Gold and ropes. Gold and ropes. I guess that explains the grot. Are you guys all jumping? Alright, and since we broke this little tripwire down here, we can come and see what's in here. Harpy interrogation. Oh. Or Harper, not Harpy. Okay, official interrogation. Harper in charge, Kaladev Everspring, transcriber Luna Shorn. Your name, Dale Timberman. Occupation, farmer, man, potatoes, a farmer. How many guards has Thorn stationed at the south wall? What do you mean, south wall? Don't play the fool with me, Timber, the Moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Liar, pause, write this down, Luna. Thorn's spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measurements required. Pause, I said write it down. Okay. Bleak oleanders. Let's see what the skeleton had on it. Nothing but bones. Traveler's chest. It is locked. Why are those two still over there? Unlock it, please. Oh, actually, cancel. Gloves. What are you two still doing over here? So, jump down. Jump down. Asterion. This camera.
Hardly a challenge.
Alright. That should still make it. Alright. Go ahead and put your gloves of archery back on.
No time to rest.
Ring of Twilight. Treaders by Twilight gain 1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Interesting. Let's send that to Asterion. What does he got? Thunderwave. You know, we're going to send the Thunderwave over to Karlak. Because she's going to be the one that's going to be up front. And we did say she needed another ring.
I'd love to, thanks.
And give her some Thunderwave to use.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. So, we'll see if there's a bridge up here. In the meantime, we've got a Palta's chest. Hey, Palta. Let's see, jump. And I guess we're gonna go back to the gloves we just took off. Alright. What are these? Luminous gloves. Radiant Orb gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, receive 1 turn of Radiant Orb. What is Radiant Orb? Affected entity has a -1 to attack rolls for remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in the surrounding area. Huh. What is this? A note. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequences in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Selûnite resistance, huh? We'll send those over to Karlak, even though we're not gonna be.
Are you in need of a paperweight?
Oh, shut up, Shadowheart. Do you not see what is going on around here?
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
Alright,
Something over there.
I can't. Will brick. Potter. Oh. Okay. I said I was gonna be looking for keys more often and not doing stupid shit. Alright. Let's see. First off, let's take a look. Nothing. We've come this way before, so we don't need to go that way anymore. Let's see. So what do we got here? Oh, standing torches. This place looks like it is. Oh. Oh! The shadow curse cannot affect this creature thanks to Pixie protective magic. Everybody's got it. I'm an idiot. I don't need those torches anymore. Lost backpack. Water, greater potions of healing. We'll send that over to Karlak. And we'll read this. Journal of the Log of True Soul Corliss. Scouting mission dispatched by Kerthek Thorn to Shadowlands. Locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reach outskirts of village. Disturbing its sounds echo through the shadows. Must obey pursuit. Prepare to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. Huh. Interesting. So this is a absolute. Oh yes, and there's True Soul Corliss. Looks like he did not survive, despite his protections. Lots of rotten food around here. Let's see what the True Soul Corliss had on them. Nothing, just gold, torch, and that. Interesting. Continual flame burning. Oh, they were looking out over. They were spying. But somebody killed them. Interesting. So I guess the only way to get over here is across this bridge. We just need to go north. So, that is where we will go, and probably, let's see, lost backpack. Alright, that was that. There was nothing else up here? Anything of interest? Chicken coop? Burlap sack? Bunch of rotted food? That's it, I guess. Alright. Let's see here. So because we released the pixie, she did manage to do us a favor. I made the right choice. Yay! Alright. Question is, how good is this protection? Oh, seems to be pretty good. Alright. Breathwind's Mason's Guild. Though we might still end up having to fight some of these shadow creatures. They just probably won't take us by surprise. And we don't have the shadow curse actually affecting us constantly. And rotten carrots. Okay. Well, let's see here. Wooden barrel. We will willow it away. We'll willow, willow, willow. It's me sneezing there. I do seem to sneeze a lot on stream. I don't sneeze any other time. I'm sitting here playing games all day long without streaming, and then I stream, and all of a sudden I'm bronze ingot. What was that? What was that? What was it?
My faith protects me.
Nope, can't light the fire. We didn't light the fire because we couldn't. Spoiled rotten fish. Seems to be all we're finding. It's just a lot of rotten food. Aha, chest. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Silver and gold. Goes over to Karlak. That to Asterion. What do you mean we can't make it over here? You literally just walked back around the way you came. Stupid game. Oh, excuse me. Alright.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Interesting. It just makes it sound like this whole shadow curse was made by Shar. So her followers technically are immune to it because they have Shar's blessing.
That might be worth a look.
Old-looking
A
bones.
pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Interesting. And somebody took the heads off of all these statues. Huh. Interesting. Something underground. Let's see, how far away from this? Okay, got a little ways to go. Well, we can walk around here.
Anything of use?
But I want to check through that's underground first. Yeah. Now let's check the upper floor here first. Withered chisels. Oh. Not sure why I picked those up. Okay. And more of them. Alright. Water. And torches. What do we got over here? Nothing. Nothing. And lots of nothing. Schnuffing. Nothing and schnuffing. Oh, you know what? We should get the doggo out here. Alright, so what's in the basement? Oh. Where? What? What? Oh. Interesting. But I still want to go downstairs. Didn't mean to come back upstairs. Alright, let's see, so what do we got here besides the elevator going up? Water, wooden barrels, chests, rotten carrots. Aha! Keyhold Herald. The tower, oh, nice. But that means the kids have been out here. That's not necessarily a good thing. In fact, one of those kids could be Arabella that was up there. Reinforced gilded chest.
What's that?
That is a trapped chest. That is an opportunity for you to show off, Asterion. Show off your trap skills, trap disarming skills. And we're going to save this because that's a high roll. Wow. Yeah, we're rolling again. Okay, 8, as long as we get some decent roll on this. Hey!
Let's move.
Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
Mason Guild. What do we got here? Corsairs of Luskan. Okay. Harvest of Memory. Threat to the Shadowfell, which is the reflection of the world you're in, and dark reflection around. By their Raven Queen, the Shadar Kai are elves. Not elves as you might find on the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and domain of power. That domain is life and death. In their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadar Kai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in the kind of memory-based menagerie. Interesting. Aha! We found some shadows. And this will probably be the last fight of the game. We unfortunately cannot move up. Let's go ahead and move you. Let's go ahead and rage. I actually forgot that she had rage, to be honest. And move forward, Karlak, and prepare to conquer thy enemies. You critically missed. An 85% chance that you critically missed. Alright, Steron. Move up and apply your mark to that one. We'll kill this one. Then we'll shoot this one. Alright. Aura, a vial of oblivion. Aren't you just a wraith? This is the aura of vial. All nearby light sources get extinguished when the wrath is nearby. Well, it's a good thing I have that pixie then. You missed. Alright, so... Oh. God can attack? Let's see.
No time for mercy.
Alright. Action throw. What do we have? Do we have anything that's actually worthwhile throwing at them? Help. Dip. Yeah, we got some of these poisons or oils of accuracy. Since we're... Wait. What? Okay. It's on there. Alright, unfortunately... Improvise what? Melee weapon? Fuck it! Where's some of the other ones? They're all over... Where is it? Fuck it! Oh, they're immune to prone.
Alright, well. Okay, Doggo, go ahead and sit over here. I think these guys get a teleport or something. Alright, and then go ahead and move up. Really? Suck. Alright, tripping's no point, because these guys can't be tripped. Yeah, we'll just bombard. Oh. Before she does her next one, reapply Hunter's Mark. You. And then shoot your second. Oh, does Hunter's Mark not apply to anybody else? Oh. Too bad. Alright, you do your range thing. Alright, see what you're gonna do. You're gonna take the long way around, which means you're gonna die before you even get here. And the rest of these, will just wait for them to come around. Alright, Doggo, over here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, myself, move. Oh, come on.
Breathe deep.
Move there. Seriously? Did we just kill that guy with one shot? Okay, and then just end your turn. Okay, and then you guys are going to come over here so that you can be prepared to intercept. And is there anybody even within visual range to actually apply that to? No. Shoot, she ran out of range because of that. Because we can't see them when they're... Alright, go ahead and come over here, Doggo. Okay, myself. Now we're gonna move up here, see if we can't spot them. Oh, you know what? Can I turn that on? And no, we can't see them, unfortunately. So, end turn. Alright, and you just end your turn, because you haven't. Although, oh shoot, oh well. Alright, move up here. Hey! Gee, I wonder where he is.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Shoot the ground, because I want to see if... Well, just shoot one. Okay, no, he didn't die from that. Okay. Alright, end turn. Doggo, you can just move over here. Don't really have anything to do. Going after a stereo. Alright, suppose it really doesn't matter. Maybe you can kill that one off? Nope, sadly you cannot. Alright. Time for you guys to do your job. Target is too close. Well, that's why you pull out your melee weapon. That's Garlic for you. She just kicks ass. Alright, Asterion, go ahead and come up. Sadly, you can't see the last one still, so assuming they get automatic thing. He's close enough to be blinded, but not far enough away to see, or far enough away to not see him. Interesting. You wanna? Can't see him still. That's annoying. Garlic, go ahead and move up. Oh, what? There he is. Oh, come on, Garlic. You know you can do better than that. Although I'm surprised that the See Invisible doesn't work against them. Alright, Scratch, what are you doing? He's doing his sniffy thing? He's doing his sniffy thing. Are you really pointing at the very easily visible chest? Okay. So, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow we'll open up the chests and see what Scratch is worried about. And I will see you all then. So, good have a good evening, good day, good morning, whatever time it may be good for you. I will see y'all tomorrow.